Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Hell Zone. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm back after being sick with some kind of flu or whatever. As you can tell by my voice, this is the voice of someone who was recently sick. Still have a little bit of residual symptoms, but I'm well enough to do a stream, at least a chill stream, you know. I might not be as wild and high energy as some of those other streamers out there, but we're good. Good. No, I'm good. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. And thank you so much to all of you for being here, to Abyss Break for resubscribing, hitting 13 months, 14 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are also, in another way I've kept you waiting, we're going to be actually going to Baldur's Gate today. Like literally the city of Baldur's Gate. This whole time, we've been living a lie, saying we're playing Baldur's Gate, but I haven't seen it. It's here. Baldur's Gate. It's in our grasp. You can... Look at that. You see that gate? You can go there. I think that might be the gate. Is that the gate? Is there a gate in Baldur's Gate? Is that the gate? That's a lake. They call it a Baldur's Lake if that was it. I don't know any... I've never been to Baldur's Gate. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. I think this is it. Anyway, if you stand there, a version of the song plays with lyrics in it. It's really weird. But I'm scared of songs with lyrics, so we can't listen to it right now. Anyway. A lot happened last time. Most notable of which, we were attacked in camp. As you can see by the blood. And then we met our doggy master, because we are a dog, Hugh Mann. And they gave us a little doggy treat that they said would turn us into a mind flayer, and I ate it. And now I'm all veiny and weird and gross. And Lae'zel wants to talk to me for some reason, and I can't imagine why. Lae'zel, who famously hates mind flayers, wants to talk to me after I ate a strange grub that turned me into a mind flayer. And I don't know what that's about. Probably nothing, right? Anyway, let's fly over there. Yes? You wish to speak to me?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yeah, we're pretty veiny. We're a little bit dehydrated, I would imagine. Our dream figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning?
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation. But not so stunning as the prisoner.
Okay, she's cool with it.
Listen close.
She's all right.
The Emperor
Okay.
spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Ghaik slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons.
Their full name being
Gith
Tiamatthew.
remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen
That's
has
a lot of
been
Vlaakiths.
and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And that would be good. Or bad. How do you feel about this? How you feel about this? What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
Hello, Melaine. So that I'm Minthara, but still have Karlach and Will. Did I do it with the mod to recruit her in good playthrough? No. It's actually a change that happened in the game where you're actually allowed to recruit Minthara as long as you don't kill her in Act 1, if you just knock her out.
If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Oh, a disc from the Moonrise Towers. Sure, let's talk about that.
Your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet.
We probably should have asked her about this earlier.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers.
Yeah, so I actually have
and prophecy.
Minthara, and also
the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come
like
again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us
sorry,
from
my mind is still a little
Vlaakith's
foggy. For like
Praise
the
be
druid,
to Mother Gith,
the big bear man.
Queen
What's
of
his
the
name?
One Sky.
Well, we have them
Praise be to
both.
your son, Orpheus,
And
the
Minthara is
true
actually
heir,
currently standing
Prince
inside of a
the
table
Comet.
because they don't really fit together.
Vlaakith has reigned unchallenged
Halsin,
for millennia.
thank you.
Freeing Orpheus could be the first strike in a new war, as well as its last.
Well, I'd like to talk about
What
Orpheus.
about him?
Why did she keep him alive?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Well, then why kill him now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the
Yeah, so the
goddess
only
she
reason we're all
craves.
still alive is because our Mind Flayer friend has Orpheus trapped as a prisoner inside the little artifact. So I feel strange about that. But oh well. On to other matters. Will, how are you doing? Well, let's check in with everybody here.
New look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
All right, cool. Shadowheart, she went for that platinum blonde look.
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. All right, cool. Bye. Karlak wants to talk. Hey.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
She did blink just before she said that, but, you know.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack
Oh,
of
you just did it.
gold.
You just blinked. You did. Oh, there it is.
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's
There it is.
forehead, but here we are.
Okay. Another thing, you notice the bone counter in the bottom. I did make sure to ignore these. It's not important. We have officially 208 bones we've collected. Hopefully, we'll collect a couple more. Yeah, there's Minthara standing inside the table, as she often does. How you doing?
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she ate some berries.
You wish to consult me?
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
How am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Oh, great. He's like, I know you're becoming half illithid, but honestly, you're also the greatest person I've ever met in my entire life, and I would do anything for you. Cool, man. Very cool.
What would you like to know?
You're pretty large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
How'd that happen?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can.
Perhaps I've just been given a lot of offerings in the Iron Church. Yeah. Tell me something.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature.
Oh shit, update the wiki, everybody.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Mm. You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay attention to what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
And they're right.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
I like ducks too. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. I don't think there's anything worth sharing. You know, those are my only two options. I'll pick the kraken.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime.
How about Astarion? How are you feeling, buddy?
We have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
We've got a lot of white-haired people in the camp, don't we? When are you going to get on the white hair train, Gale? Come on.
There's no more radiant sight.
He's got a couple
of someone who's
salt and
learned
peppers
to love
there.
themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Stay in the camp. Oh, who's a big boy? Pet the cub. I didn't put my animal speaking on for that. Wait, and come to think of it, here's another white-haired person we have in camp.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil
Our
together.
thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Cool. Withers, he's just chilling. We'll leave him alone. Okay, I think we talked to everyone. Did I miss anyone? Nah, I think we're good. Let's talk to animals. Get out of here. And we should be into Act 3. So I think I don't know specifically what you're talking about, Senor. If you can bop anyone. Do you mean can you kill anyone? You can.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
We gotta grab Gortash right by his little nether stones. Just put them in our hands. Jiggle them around a little bit.
Light on my feet.
What's over here? Nothing. That's backwards.
Always room for more?
Yummy. So we're in Baldur's Gate. We're Baldur's outskirts. Hang on, there's a potion in there. Oh, hello there, little boy.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Whoa, last 10 day? Wait, does that mean 10 days ago? Or is 10 day like a day of the week? Like Thursday? Maybe their weeks have 10 days in them. Well, either way, your mom's probably dead. Oh, conjure some berries. Here you go. Have a berry.
Oh, wow,
Wait,
thank you.
Minthara
I love
approves?
food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
How could Minthara approve of something that doesn't involve vengeance?
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Wow. I am surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. Let's ask.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Well, I mean, it's only fair that they should earn their keep, I guess.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Sorry, is this little child's name Charles?
Nearly there now.
Charles.
Up on the hill.
I should speak up.
Hello, Oscar.
What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Hello, Charles. Charles Baragazian.
There now. You can see the city. Up on... Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
The concept behind this game, well, so if you've heard of Dungeons and Dragons, this is based on the game set of Dungeons and Dragons, and also the lore of Dungeons and Dragons. And it's sort of like going through a campaign
to Rivington,
in Dungeons and Dragons, where we built our character, a druid, who is... Oh, that's not the button.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Is our character, Hugh Mann, a Circle of the Land druid, who is also a dog, who is shapeshifted into a man. And then we have a party of other people who are also hanging around.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
We talked to Nona.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
Hello, Nona.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Right.
We don't have homes to go back to.
No home. Okay, some of these people you can't talk to.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so some people, when you mouse over them...
It's up there and we're down here.
Okay, that doesn't help. Well, there's a cow in there. Gotta talk to that. So some people have like little outlines and like a word bubble, but other people, it's like, you're not a real person. Oh, cool. Lots of stuff we could steal.
What's up for discussion?
Who's the purple beard dude? That's Hugh Mann. That's what I just said. He is a druid who is a dog who has transformed himself into a human, but he's colorblind, so he doesn't know what colors he was supposed to use. And he's the main character. Can't you tell? He's the main character. Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in.
No, everyone has to play as this character. It's not character creator at all. This is the only character you can play as in the game. When you buy the game, you go to the electronic boutique and you purchase this video game. You have to play as this character. He's on the front of the box in this outfit. He even has a happy trail of veins, and you know where they're pointing. What's the steel watch?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
So we're like outside the city where all the refugees are not being allowed in. Whoa!
For a moment, I thought the city might sink into the Underdark.
The city might sink into the Underdark. Alright. Arthur. Arthur Gregorio.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart.
Arthur Gregorio is definitely the good guy in the situation.
Caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Zenobia, dog. You're the man now, dog. Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these.
Would I rather eat Subway or Taco Bell right now? Well, you know how much I love a delicious veggie delight from Subway. But I think I would go Taco Bell. Ooh, damn. You know, this is a pretty good line. I mean, you're already on stolen land, so surely you can share your stolen land with refugees?
Exactly. They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's...
Do I really like the Veggie Delight?
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home.
A Veggie Delight is a Subway sandwich where they took all the ingredients you want off of it. Yeah, the veggie patty is like, they have like a soy patty that they could have, but like literally they never had it. Like back when I like went to Subway, and this is might not be true now, they might have more of it, but it's like 10 years ago. Like if you asked for the veggie patty, they would like literally have to like check under the food containers, which is where they kept it. And I didn't make up a story. That was totally 100% true. And then, you know, sometimes they would just be like, oh, we don't have that. You just got to eat Veggie Delight, which is, we'll put some tomatoes and lettuce on a sandwich, and there you go. There's your sandwich. Eat it. It's like a BLT without the B. Or if the B stood for bread. Anyway, what are you talking about? Arthur? Oh, if you can't share, I will tear this house down and reclaim the land for nature. You know, I would like to do that. That would be fun. First, hey, are you okay, buddy?
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Yeah, how about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Ooh, that's a tough check.
We're gonna have to get pretty high. So I think we should do advantage. I think we got it. Maybe. Oh.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap his neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying
You know, it's funny because her last name is Dog.
city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Melee attack. You know, I did fight and kill an avatar of Merkel recently. That's a pretty good argument. Like, we're gonna win this.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
You say Subway has improved their veggies since 10 years ago. I wish I could agree, but I think it doesn't change that every time I've walked into a Subway, I've felt like I've been, like, I would get better food at, like, an H&R Block.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
He's grateful. That's what you say when you're full of grits. You've eaten a lot of grits recently. You're grateful. You have to do your taxes soon? Well, listen. You can get a delicious Subway sandwich while you're there. You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
You're welcome. Yeah, like, honestly, if this game is going to give me opportunities to help out refugees, I'm going to do it, because to me, that is fantasy wish fulfillment. But I am going to break into this door because I'm nosy.
I wonder what's past this.
Oh, I forgot. I should probably use a Starion for that.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Wow. There's nothing here.
Here we go.
Better to be within it than without Marvel.
An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, romping sheer joy of it. That was beautiful. And frankly, pretty sexy. Wait, how did I open the door from up here? There's a headless fish and a fish head. Narrative storytelling.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
All right, we've done good here.
We'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace?
Airing the place out. Ah.
At least here we stand a chance.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, hello. I'll just close this door.
What's hiding here?
A ruby. Ooh.
More for me.
Awesome. Okay, this time, staring, you can do it.
Hardly a challenge.
What? Everyone failed the perception checks.
Looking ahead.
That's bad, usually. Usually when that happens, it's because...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ah. Because there's a trap. Okay. Mysterian, you know how to... There's a lot of traps here, aren't there? Oh boy. Is that bear trapped? Is it perhaps a bear trap?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps.
Hmm.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There's a lot of traps. Why are there so many traps?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Is this Kevin McAllister's house?
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Someone's left.
Alright, here's a fun D&D idea for you and your friends. Kevin McAllister, D&D one-shot. For you are the team of wet bandits. And you have to get into Kevin McAllister's house. And I guess kill him? Arfer. Package still waiting for you at Floggers. You better not be late again. We'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up. Put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the hope of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Ooh. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. You know, somehow I don't think these are nice gifts, considering the traps and the letter we just read. These might be bad gifts.
Yes, please.
Okay, that's not important. Oil lamp. Rub. Use.
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
How about this?
Touch the bear.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, who would everyone say the funniest party members are? Or with the funniest interactions, I think. It's definitely Asterion. I think Minthara. Ooh, rigged fireworks. I don't like that. Received Woglums. Oh, well that's fun. I got Woglums.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, maybe we can get some more Woglums here. Woglums. Okay, I see lots of teddy bears. And fireworks. You know, I think I'm putting this together. I think someone is trying to throw a festival to celebrate teddy bears. And that's why they have all the fireworks. And I think that's why that guy didn't want anyone poking around his house, too.
No time to rest.
Caravan ox. Is this one of the same cows from before?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Yeah, too true.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Share the grass.
Not over and through.
Share the grass. Frodo. Rix Garvin.
You see them over
Is it a law in Baldur's Gate that you have to have a ridiculous name?
Not but a cover. I know what they really are.
I hope the Weird Ox made it too. I remember that
Agents of the absolute. Mark my words.
guy. You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dylan.
But you know what
Appreciate
they say
that.
about rot? It spreads quickly, ruins the whole bunch.
Well, Rix, I think you are the source of the
Be
rot.
vigilant now. These absolutists could be anywhere.
Mandy Harvest Moon. Hi, I'm Cloud Sephiroth. Sid Final Fantasy. Alright. Kylie Animal Crossing. Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
I'm playing on the
Archduke
PC.
Gortash can make a difference.
Sarah Grotpot.
Oh, behave.
Baldurians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods.
This guy's just mad that someone gave him those bangs.
Welcome to hell!
Thank you, Dylan. Welcome to hell indeed. And I have to deal with this man on my guard posting. I feel like my days begun in hell.
Thank you.
Refugees aren't strays, they're people, and they need help. This is a very fun comeback. Your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts. But I'm not role-playing as a Baldurian. So I don't know why these are coming up. Maybe the game just like gives you the option. I don't think I picked that I'm a Baldurian, but I'm not from Baldur. So I'm just gonna say this.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
No. How about that? Oh, I hadn't considered that. Ferg Draugr.
For one of them, for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live up.
How can you look at this man and say that he has dignity also?
And me.
I can tell. You're a man with dignity. That's right. I hope this is sarcastic. How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items.
Heat metal would be fun to use on them.
Cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade.
You can't eat grandmother's ashes? I saw a video on the internet that proves you wrong, sir.
Their heirlooms for my gold.
Anyone else think about that video of that lady who like ate her husband's ashes and like just got addicted to it and was like, I just like eating these. I just kept eating the ash. A slippery fellow. Perhaps his thoughts will reveal what his lips won't. Let's do guidance.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done, but I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time.
Shadowheart?
Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
Shadowheart? Wait, but if we say this, we're kind of giving her up, but I also got I got a good roll. And I learned information and I want to act upon that information. Mind if I take a look at your wares? I'm going to sell this real quick. Dwarven Thrower. Hellrider Longbow. The Circle of Death. It's the Wheel of Death. It's the cost of death. Anyway, let's hold on. All right, Ferg.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
We're gonna save, and we're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna heat his metal. Huh, that was interesting. That was quite interesting. Second, we're going to get Shadowheart and see what happens.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't...
Listen, this is why it's important to have as fast of a
Farther can I go?
An optical drive as you can get. Got to put Baldur's Gate on the NVMe so you can save and load your stupid jokes as quickly as possible. Hold on. No, this way? Shadowheart. No, it's Minthara wants to talk.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours.
Hello?
Tentative and curious.
Ooh.
Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
We need some rules about tadpole usage. What are you hoping to find?
A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute.
Is Minthara yet another
I was
person
wrong.
who's warm for our form?
A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you.
Oh.
But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
You, of course. Respect my privacy. Why the sudden interest in my thoughts?
Curiosity. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage.
Of course,
I did
yes.
not expect
Yeah.
to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I mean, who expects this in any circumstance? You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles.
Well, they probably didn't have the knives in their mouths, Minthara.
I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Okay. Sure.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will.
She sees her head
but also the
transform
doubts
into
that eat at her conviction. Those doubts
a large
cluster
cartoon
in
hamburger.
swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Ooh. Oh man, they're pretty... It's difficult. All right, this one, I always like to leave these up to the community. If anyone wants to vote, you're welcome to, or you can vote in chat if you could just. I'm leaning pretty close to 1. I'm pretty 1 heavy myself. Especially because Karlach was like, hey, that spark kind of died out. And I'm like, Karlach, how could you say this? So I don't think it's happening with her. But I'm going to go with 1.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
Whoa. That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only
Wife. And Halsin's just standing right there. Oh, don't let me interrupt.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
It's like Las Vegas, but for nature. How's Thaniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Oh, cool.
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
As lovers. No? Oh, okay. Alright. See ya. Anyway, let's have Gale
always at your side.
Civilization beckons at last.
Take a back seat and get Shadowheart there and see what happens.
Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
What would be number 2? Neverwinter? Let me list for you all the cities I know in Dungeons and Dragons lore. Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter. Before this game, that would be the end of the list. But Waterdeep, because he mentioned it.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long.
Is Neverwinter...
I could be back where this all started.
Is it ever winter in Neverwinter? You mentioned Shar's followers might be watching us. Do you think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Okay. Expecting a warm reception.
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public.
Ravnica.
I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can
Sigil.
face my reckoning away
Okay.
from prying eyes.
I've never heard of those. Ravnica sounds cool. Alright. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Okay. Hey, Ferg.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company.
And your hair.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let her handle it.
I know the truth.
This is her thing.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay, Ferg. Fergie. Fergalicious.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
All's well, I hope.
He's so
Aside from
2000
the
and late. The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as a cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. I know this from the conversation you had.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay, now get out of the party, Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine.
I wonder if it would be good to have Jaheira, because she's from Baldur's Gate, right? And so is
Watching
Karlach.
goes. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it.
Stanky
The
city.
Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
All right. Join me.
As you wish. Who's next?
Okay, is there a good
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
spell
so
to
don't
cast?
make trouble.
Haste. Elemental weapon. Hmm. Maybe that.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Someone there?
You're fine.
This ought to be good.
For her, we're just gonna make her into Aminal. So,
A lot on my mind, and
because I'm not giving her anything. So if we get into a fight, that's what we'll do. Sister Hagira, you're a person.
Lord on the rack.
Hey sis.
Give me patience.
Lord on the rack. Is that like the lord of like the rack of ribs?
These protesters
The
keep
Lord of
harassing
Buffalo
the
Wild
refugees.
Wings?
It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
best be on my way.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Hello.
Donations?
Oh. I'll take a donation, please. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I'll donate supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
He has 1 gold. So wait, is this actually anything? Hold on. What if I donate a pumpkin? There you go.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
That's a great pumpkin. Oh, I love this pumpkin. Are we sure this charity's on the up and up? We're not, but I only gave him a pumpkin.
Got something else to donate, have ya?
It's a pretty good pumpkin, though. But yeah, there might be something dangerous among the donations. I heard about it in a note that I wrote myself.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Fist pool.
Nesta let you in. Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
You smell pretty bad.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so...
And you smell pretty bad.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Okay. Let's see what we've got. We've got a backpack. I'm just gonna take these supplies. Ooh, snugglesome. Anarchic blue outfit. Ah, a crate. Hey.
Keep a blade close.
These look dangerous, bud. Surprise-based teddy bear. This teddy bear toy is stuffed with explosives. Still adorable.
I have something to ask.
Hey, what do you think about that?
You were right. Explosives.
Explosives, what are you gonna do?
I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Me? Why don't you do that?
Gods. Any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Anyway, time to steal their donations.
Can't slow down.
It's abominable to do that sort of thing.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh my. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Oh heavens. What a lovely pig. Pig is my best friend, too. Hey, I know this poor-postured tiefling boy.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Hey, I was meant to loot those things. Got any magic stuff?
I tried to fool a sharpie like you. Have a look.
Alright, show me the magic. The salty spoon. Okay, some of these are not actually magical. The Corvid token. Okay, while you're wearing this, get Featherfall. Oh, and it persists while you're polymorphed or wild-shaped. And you can turn into a raven. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Oh, these shoes increase your armor class. That's pretty good. Scrabby Pugilist Circlet. The Holy Hand Soap.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Watch your elders and learn.
Hang on, we don't need all this. Yeah, get rid of that. Why do I have that?
You need my expertise.
Halsin's clothes. Gotta have that.
Trust no
one. There's a blackmail letter.
Such authority.
That's fine.
Stay away from trapped chests.
But here, we can give that Corvid token. Jump and flying speed increased by 5 feet. Yeah, let's give that to you. Because if she transforms, it'll still work. Because it said so.
Me again. I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
That's a very cute line of dialogue. I appreciate that. Ginger Man.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Great. See you later. Dandy Thistlepetal.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Otter Dance Fenton.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Biscotti!
Oh, God! Are they
Look
gonna
at that
see
little
it?
bow.
What
That's so
happens if they
funny.
don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog.
Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place
That's, I imagine that's what all dogs are thinking at all times. They're just like, I want to hear that I'm a good dog again. Tell me.
I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
No, we're good. We have an accord.
Strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, he's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy.
I'm glad you understand, Griselda, where you stand in the hierarchy.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
And I apologize for you.
Was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
You don't deserve him.
What are we gonna do?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What's your business?
Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
You got...
Piss
I'll
off,
take
would
some of
you?
your stuff.
I've got some papers left to file to get in, apparently.
I mean, I'll buy your stuff if it's good.
Bureaucrats.
Okay, sure. C seems like someone who doesn't know a business opportunity when he sees one.
We've got to get Grunch into the city.
Grunch.
Shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a bit?
Have you ever seen that movie, How the Grunch Stole Christmas?
Nah.
Oh, Grunch, a lot me. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
Do it for the Grunch. Oh, here's Grunch himself. Hey, I'm Grunch.
I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound. Let me take a look at that old wound you got there. What's up with that wound?
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Oh.
You wonder why.
You're at full HP, sir.
This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
There's barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them.
Oh,
I
you're
don't really have any
you're a good
friends.
person, Grunch.
And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay, Grunch. Giselle Flint Splitter.
Can't stand her. My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Sister-in-laws, am I right, everybody?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Who saved who?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
Mother-in-laws, am I
Into
right?
the city without her. Scouting, like.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making
Daughter-in-laws, am I right?
time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
We should have an excellent feast.
They got me signed up
Maybe
to
no one
learn
should
to
have
make
to speak to
puppets.
anyone
Dumb.
in other people's
I'd
families
rather learn how to kill
if they don't want
cultists.
to.
And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Umi's okay.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
Yeah, he's just a regular pothead.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for
Well,
him.
he got captured by a mind flayer and then put into a tube.
So many more could have
And
survived
then we let him out, and he said,
What a sad
I'm not helping
situation.
anybody, and left.
The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Bex.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Aww. A beautiful sight, and all thanks to me. They look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Hi, it's me.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience. I gotta level up, man. You were in trouble, and I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Some Werther's Originals.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Yeah, Bex is pretty safe. Rowan Atkinson.
Hail, friend. Fine day,
Mr.
isn't it?
Bean himself.
Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
My past is none of your concern.
No offense intended, just being friendly. You won't find many others making the effort. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days there's
A
barely
full
enough
bed
to
and
go
a
round.
warm belly.
Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being.
Oh, that's good.
Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
Are they feasting, though?
If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Oh. Hey, buddy. I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest
Like,
citizens
you think you'd just
like
be able to walk
me
up there and you'd be like,
stand up for
hey,
what's
stop
right.
it.
Uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
So he's talking about the locals complaining that the refugees are coming in. Well, I'm not sure I would say any of these things. This sounds like when, like, re-education is talking about punching. But I'm going to say this, like, not talking about that. I'm in favor of re-educating them.
I knew you'd feel the same way.
Regularly, like normally.
On our city for too long.
I'm in favor of
If we don't
regularly
show them that we
re-educating
mean
them.
business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them.
Oh.
Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run.
Asterion disapproves. Oh. Oh, you need a chiropractor, buddy? Surprise with me.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat.
Just waiting
He
around.
shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling,
What were you gonna do if I didn't talk to you?
Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
And how long has she been waiting there? Like, it's not really in a direct path.
Even if we only have
Oh, who is this guy?
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Can I hear that song again? Washing my pits, washing my
I
pits.
can't even soak my forearms in peace.
Oh, only a one-time song. Washing my pits. I wish Orin was that guy. Dead chicken.
You remember that
Yum.
sliced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
You got egg. You got egg in there. No egg in there. Zeffy soft bluff.
Scavenge wherever you can from this map. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Okay. Slarmy.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
There are some bloody animals over there. If you go check it out.
Back off! I found these apples first.
You have very, very luminescent
Take
hair.
the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had this sense.
Okay, so we've scoped out the barn, Arthur's mansion, Bogdan Vordelson.
Fine day
Hi,
for it, eh?
I'm Bogdan
Got to
Vordelson.
enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Bogdan. Slancha Owena.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Not anymore. Now it's mine. I'm gonna steal all this shit. Oh. Streets are shaking. Old rusty door. It sounds a little bit like,
Easy.
that Gollum from Lord of the Rings is in there. Is Gollum from Lord of the Rings in there?
No one stopped me yet.
Gollum? Hello? Maybe in the hatch? Or maybe it was somewhere else? Oh, there's a mind flare. But
very well.
Was it you that was screaming?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Glistening. Really sexy.
Unattended. How fortunate.
Ooh. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Well. Okay. Wait, that's not attacking it before it wakes up. That's waiting for it to wake up.
No! I've had so little time.
Well, calling it a newborn makes it sound a little bit more vulnerable than maybe it is, because it's not like it's a child. It's not like we're murdering a baby right now. Here, I think Minthara should deliver the killing blow on the baby. I mean, not the baby.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Yummy. Consume. Was that good to do? Absolute calls to all faithful, and you've been faithful indeed. Okay, well, he was an absolute, so it was probably good. What happened when I did that? Oh, I just got one of these, that's all. Well, I don't know if it was that useful, but... But it's okay. We have some spots in our brain that haven't been infected yet, so we should fix that whenever possible. Here. Let's get... What is this? Displacer beast shape? That seems kind of cool. Let's just get this one. So we can get this Displacer Beast shape and turn into that for fun and profit. Well, so I guess I might have missed some story stuff maybe by just listening to the Emperor. But you can't disobey the Emperor. As a dog, if you don't listen to your owner, you don't get treats. So that's why you always have to listen to your owner.
Don't waste a step.
Spargo Olivers.
I want to have a word. Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
It's a lovely mustache.
What's that?
Ooh. Jennifer?
Can't talk just now. Sorry.
Jennifer is a name. You just changed a letter.
You're such a scaredy cat.
That's how you make fantasy names. You take a regular name, like Jennifer, and you change a letter. Now I'm Jennifer. Okay, so let's go this way? This is very big and very, like, populated. And I don't think we're even in the city yet.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Gahid, Slickjaw.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Ooh, a
But it would
Dragonborn.
be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Hunker's Boolean.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Is it true or false? Hunker's Boolean.
We'll be safe in the wild. Get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Sylvie Summerworth.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
This is what you had to do before you could call someone out on Twitter. Like, I had to wait so long at the airport.
Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Randolph.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
I'm afraid I've been ratioed. What's the perceptions for?
Fretting. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Okay. You're probably right.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
You're crying like a baby. Baby. Monica. Again, Monica as a name.
You want to live? Get
Monica.
out of here before it's too late. Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. A few days in a jail cell. I don't want to leave.
Shabby doors. A well? Oh, of course. There's a dead body down here. Hey, someone murdered a refugee down here? Oh, I can't get over there. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? I can fly!
corpse has nothing to say.
Wow. Someone murdered this refugee, and they're just like, it happens, man. What about you, murdered refugee? You got a cooking pot, so you must have something to say.
The corpse remains some.
Nope. Mr. Cooking Pot's nothing to say. Alright. Whoosh. It's very convenient being able to fly. I must say, I recommend it. If you're able to fly, if anyone offers you the Dark Pact, so you have the ability to fly, take them up on it. You're sticking your immigrator nose where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Oh, okay, so they were killed by people who thought that they were absolutists, but then they weren't. They're just regular people, and then they got murdered anyway. That's fun. What a nice story. Environmental storytelling.
Does not respond.
None of these people want to talk to me. Rude. These rude people want to speak to me. It looks like you could get out over here. Like this is something. But I don't think that's true. Okay, I don't know if there's anything down here, which is strange. Well, bucket. Well, bucket.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Dogs.
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent woof.
Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog.
What?
So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Well, I am a dog. So you must be really bad at your job. But I must be really good at my disguise. Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Woof.
Bloody hell, just leave. You again?
Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages.
Hello.
Hello. What do you want?
I want a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
They're good boys. I'm not gonna... Hold on. Because if this action results in me not having Scratch, I will burn this stream to the ground. By which, I mean, I will reload that save. I'll wait for this to finish. Okay.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
You're not going to keep him, are you? Alright. Hello, I'm here.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
You bloody Dringo.
You've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
He's not property. He is Scratch. You don't you dare threaten him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
This noble beast has tasted true freedom. He will never be brought to heel again!
I'm not surprised.
Minthara disapproves.
Godwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
You've lost your way, Hound Keeper. Leave before I teach you to respect these creatures properly. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh ho ho! Natural 20. That'll do.
Fine. You think you can do a
Well,
better job without
Minthara
me?
hates
Be my guest.
that I love
They're a
dogs.
useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
I hope we're not. I mean, we're okay, I guess. You're free. Freedom dog.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid. Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Free dogs.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Good. The dogs are free now. This place has really gone to the dogs.
A new face. Something to send.
Danzo.
Be shy.
I'm Danzo.
Couriers.
Oh,
To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame.
Yeah.
Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
They don't usually mention that. It's fair. Any idea where they went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
A pigeon snatcher. I'll be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
But what if I open them because I'm nosy? Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. And he's gonna tear down the community center.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Don't open them. I mean, it's a federal offense. I wouldn't want to commit a federal offense. Life of Beaky. Oh, my favorite movie. Dog log. Scratch. Still gone. Miss you, boy. Pigeon.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
I love how every animal has a voice. Just the forethought that went into that in this game. I appreciate it. Lieutenant Hugh Mann reporting for duty.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Quite so. Hello, Jeffers Morstan, did you join our party? Jeffers, or are you just standing
Pigeons
here?
are very sensitive.
Yes.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Or killed, apparently. So they said it was like a nearby rooftop.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Maybe like over here?
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
We don't need your kind.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
Lily Beanbottom.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder.
Tell me.
Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Sure.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Oh, all right. Let me get ready to read that. I love a little gore. Whoa! They have a whole thing for this. That was me spinning it around for you. If you're watching this on your phone, you can spin your phone around. If you're watching this on a computer monitor, you can rip your computer monitor off the desk or the wall or wherever it is and just spin it around. It's weird, they only wrote the titles in common. The others are written in uncommon. I'm on the TV. Well, then you might need to have a friend pick up the TV together, yank it, and then just kind of spin it around so you can have the effect of the newspaper spinning into view. Okay, Elf Song is where they were murdered. Hey, look, there's our first fan art of Lord Gortash. So sexy. I love the way he grips his abdomen like he's in extreme digestive pain. Kawaii.
To do with his death. I swear it.
Rose's Callista?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
You must understand. Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
You tell him.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us. Everyone else.
That sounds pretty ill for my mater. The Open Hand Temple.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Novice Bramble.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Oh, sorry.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Heard your priest died.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I mean, you said refugees, not sinners. There are just refugees, you know. Sounds like God would have been proud of Father Lorcan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that
everyone disapproves.
In Ilmater's service.
Hey, fuck you!
Service involved protecting heretic absolutists.
He would have been proud of nothing.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
The temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict.
Oh, hello there. What's Dumbo doing here?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing.
Investigator?
You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Man, the new season of Conan came out. It's really good.
Little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that.
Is this a common character? Is this a known character? Because having a flying elephant as a detective, I think that's pretty great. Well, sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Well, I can look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find her?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
All right. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
Weapon.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
And Shira Clarwin.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
I think we have to find that for a spirit that's living inside of a necklace that we have.
For all our sakes.
Yeah, the investigator elephant went to the brothel. She's busy getting her trunk wet. If you know what I'm saying. But frankly, I don't know how she can afford it, because being a detective in Baldur's Gate pays peanuts.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death.
What do you want to know?
What do you think? Who do you think did
I
it?
reckon Investigator Valeria is right.
Oh, okay.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
That's not really how you would kill
I found
someone,
a
though, if you were trying to kill
poison
someone.
on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand.
That's a trophy.
He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Listen, I've watched too much
Leave me be. I've got an
like
awful lot to get done.
crime procedural stuff. It says I could steal from his body, but that doesn't seem like something they'd let me do. Well, apparently they will. Hey, I'm just gonna revive his spirit a little bit. Is that cool? Religiously speaking with you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hi, Ashmo. I'm feeling better. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Case closed. It was not a tiefling. It was a dwarf. He just said it. Why is this so hard for investigators? We have magic, people. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay, hiding Brilgor from being fisted. Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
Okay. In the tunnels. How did you die?
Poison blade.
Poison blade paralysis. Okay, so we're looking for a poison blade. A dwarf dressed in red. In the tunnels. And I think we have one more question. I'm not going to do that one. Motive would be good, but he might not know. Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence.
Okay.
Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So from that, we know quite a bit, I'd say. We don't know who the red dwarf is, but... Okay, not a red dwarf, but a dwarf wearing red. But is that really good to identify them based on what they're wearing? Because I don't know if a lot of people in this world know this. But you can change your clothes. You don't even need magic to do that. Really, you just need another clothing.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
That's me. I'm the bellman. I'm the bellman. Gotta love me. Oh, I regret coming up here. It's gonna take so long to get back. Ding. Ooh, a burnished necklace.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
What? This is Gale's cat?
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
And a bunch of... This cat's been doing all... Oh my god, Gale. What are you doing here, kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Quite a nice ring you have there. What are you going to do with it?
That's for me to know, isn't it?
Wow, Gale's cat is extremely friendly. I could use such an artifact in my fight against evil.
Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine. But use it well, you hear?
About the missing pigeons in the post house.
What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you
You're
know.
standing on the corpse of several pigeons. I'm going to deceive this cat. Been sent in to take you for questioning. You can avoid an unpleasant trip inside if you tell me the truth now. I didn't realize I was wearing this. I mean, sure, yeah, I guess so.
Like you'd be able to lay so much as a finger on me. Still, I've no desire to watch you flail about in the attempt. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Well, those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another.
Gale should have let you out, left you some fancy feast, I think.
Semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Well... I would just like her to stop. I will deceive her, though. This should be fine. We got it. Yeah.
Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Tara? I thought your name was Tressum. Wow. What a beautiful bird cat. You citizens have always been consummate professionals. I feel like that's relevant. Is that all that's up here? I guess the bundle of letters is probably the most important stuff. Okay. Did everyone else get lost? I think they did. They are always forgetting how to do anything.
Tread carefully.
Oh.
No traps, please.
Okay. Alright. Gang's back together. And we've got, ooh, a scroll of wall of stone and a diamond? Someone buried a diamond down there.
What path lies before me? Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, now we did get a key to one of these, I think. Just fucking throw it around everywhere. Yeah, no, that's a great place for it.
This chest is deeper than
Oh.
it looks. A double bottom, of course.
A double bottom? Okay. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin, and wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those arrive at our doorstep. Anyway, time to die. I'll take that. Turns bonfire off. Stupid bonfire. They're like, hey, we needed that. If we don't have that, essential services break down in this building. It's like our main boiler. Ooh, a remedial potion.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the
Hornkiss.
lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Ooh, all these cookies.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends.
I'll just take his
He will be
cookies. Yum, yum,
missed.
yum, yum, yum. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll be right back, everybody. See you all in a minute or two. Hello, I'm back, everybody. What's going on? We're just chilling out here in the graveyard, trying to solve a murder. Like you do. Oh, what's going on over here? We'll go there later. I have to not immediately get distracted from things because there's dents. Okay, I'll say one thing. Is that they spilled a lot of their tomatoes on this hatch. And there seems to be a trail of tomato sauce. So it makes you wonder who's cooking all these tomatoes. Yeah, listen. Okay, okay. Oh, that's long. That's long. I don't want to read that. Oh, this must be...
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
a crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried. Is what I was going to say.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin.
Well, here she is.
Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
DR. What is DR?
Here it is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying
Ooh.
God, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Her arm is kind of like going through the...
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Hey, what's up, my dude? You good? Whoa.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
Ho 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 ho! Why did you possess their body and become zombie man? Let me ponder the consequences. I love to ponder. Time to ponder. Always be pondering. Ooh, meh. No pondering. It's okay.
As you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Well, what happens if I say yes? Maybe he'll tell me.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter.
Charmania is sweeping the nation.
But at what cost? Who might say?
Well, bring it on. I love madness. Minthara does not.
Your muscles tingle.
She doesn't like it.
Twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Oh, I need that, though. My wisdom is pretty high. Call on my wits and shield your mind's most vulnerable reaches. And let's do an advantage on that one. 7. No, we're good. That's good enough.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward.
That's right.
You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous.
It's very
Once
funny.
Again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
I will take the madness, but it will not take me. $15, that's a bit harder. But honestly, though, I mean, I'm pretty wise. I'm a pretty wise guy. No problem.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Thanks, Tasha. I love to laugh.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
Bye.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
And he left the corpse right on the ground.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Honestly, like, clean up after yourself, man. I will check out all the other corpses, though. What you got in here? Ooh, a little defilement. Never hurt nobody. Some of these corpses kind of jabbing their hand right through the stone. Okay, well, what did we got? We got Tasha's hideous laughter. Once per long rest. That's not that useful. But it didn't cost us anything, so I guess. I certainly have a lot of actions. It's almost enough to make you say, huh, I don't know what to do. I have too many actions.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh. Twapped. What a dastardly trap. Holy water? Is that... I don't know what that is.
What a day.
Staring. Go. Well, that's pretty hard. You can do it. Yeah.
Simple.
Ooh, psychic resistance. That's all that's in there. It seems like there's something over here. I know how to find out. Fly! There is something over here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't think anyone else can get over here, though. They should have learned how to fly. That's on them.
Very well.
Is there a way back? Yes. Okay, so it looks like this opens somehow. How about that? I solved your puzzle, ill matter. Okay, now how much do you want to bet we're going to have to fight some people? Like Muzz and Zom. Rudd. They're standing over the corpse of Penella Lumpensticks. They killed Penella Lumpensticks. Can't believe they killed Penella. Penella Lumpensticks.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Okay. What would it be good for her to be? I feel like the Myrmidians were pretty good. But also, what if I was a Dilophosaurus? Or a saber-toothed tiger. Owlbear is pretty good too. Let's be a Dilophosaurus. Hey girl. You're a dinosaur. That's pretty sweet.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's also get us over here. And not too many more. Oh, yeah, okay, they just want to fight. No talking for them. Muzz.
Yes, here.
this pride.
Okay, Muzz. Oh shit. Fucking Muzz up. Oh! Hey, wait. Muzz was holding a second body inside of them. That's not what Muzz looks like. Okay, let's see. We can do a couple things here. How about... Target must be metal. Is this not a metal crossbow? I thought it would be. Whoosh. All right, Tasha. Time to laugh. Hilarious. I told one of my classic zingers, and Rudd just cannot get enough. Rudd is dying. Okay, and we got a bunch of these new things. I want to check them out. Intense gravity that pulls in all nearby creatures and slows them. Okay, reduce the armor class. Conical wave of psychic energy. Okay, let's do this one. Fractured your psych. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright, so they just skipped their turn. Which is great. Love that.
Taking up position.
Yeah, let's do... Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Zom died. We have destroyed Zombocom. Does she have a ranged weapon? Bow of the Banshee.
You still have time to surrender.
Pounce. Corrosive spit. Hide and dash. Okay.
Stalking.
jump. And then an earth elemental will probably be able to actually do something. Merp. Prone targets take double damage. Now that's double damage.
This will do nicely.
Alright. Finish him off.
It was a shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. A doppelganger. Capable of morphing their physiology to impersonate other humanoids, doppelgangers have served as cunning spies, political envoys, and assassins. So they are monsters. But they're kind of like goblins, where they can be friends with bad people, but they can be friends. Like they have a sentience to them. Ooh, a flowery key with the address of Frago's Flophouse.
Let's have a look.
What is a flophouse?
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Aspirant dollar. That's Spanish. It means to hurt. A little Spanish tip for you there. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. Oh, that's good, you know. Really brings out the flavor. They lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead. Lead. Knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it. It's a motel. A place you flop over for a rest. I see. That sounds like something British people came up with.
What's inside?
This must be the weapon. The Moida weapon.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Alright, we've got a murder weapon now. We've got lots of other corpses. We've got a clown's severed torso. Do I need to pick that up? Hey, you can hold on to this, Jaheira.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
A nice clown torso. Effigy of Illa Sera, who watched and waited. Orin. It's fucking always Orin, isn't it? Okay, none of these people will want to talk because they would have a green aura around them if they did. I think so, anyway. This cloud kill over here. The murder cloud. Ooh, a spoiled tart. Okay, nothing else over here. Hey, wait. Don't I know those people?
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
These wounds suggest a frenzied attack. How exciting.
I just like thinking about it. Yeah. These are totally some of the, like, refugees, right? From the Emerald Grove? I'll even crunch an onion if that's what we got. I don't need to crunch an onion. Just chomp that onion. You should probably cook it first. I think they were. Mom says I need to say thank you, Marshall. Thank you. Did you see my teddy? It's funny because they're dead now. Well, better steal their stuff. I, of course, will be sending all that these items to their estate lawyer to deliver them to their next of kin. It's not stealing. I'm helping. Was there anything over here? No, that's a chasm. Simply a chasm. It's just a poison cloud. Wait, what's that way? Yeah, okay, we didn't enter in that way. Honestly, what's with all these, like, underground tunnels between everyone's houses? If someone else... if I owned a house, which already we're in the realm of fantasy here, that I would ever own property. Like... if my house had a secret tunnel that led to someone else's house, I'd call a contractor and get that, like, concreted over ASAP. You think I want that kind of interaction with my neighbors? This is everyone's favorite Baldur's Gate character, Jaheira. I mean, she seems a little scaly to me, but if people like her, I guess they like her, right? Okay, I don't think we can go over there. But it looks like a place. Fly. No, it's not a place. Oh, dead refugee. They'll talk to me. Hi, friend. You're dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember? What's your perfect Sunday?
Buying heirlooms.
Okay.
Vulture
Oh, that guy.
challenged him.
The Shar guy. I guess he won. Any next of kin?
None.
Oh, well. Guess it's mine, then. Where are you from?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything.
You seen any good movies lately? What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gemless ring. Maybe somewhere else we'll find a ringless gem. Like, that looks like it's something. Am I? Like, look at that. That looks like it's like a bouldered up path. Well, maybe it is. But maybe it's one of those bouldered up paths that stays bouldered up.
Off here. I'm not sure what.
Maybe it's the cave entrance? Boulder's Gate.
I'll take that.
That's right. That's the Boulder Gate. That's the name of the controversy surrounding how you can't get in there. Hello?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
The boss is expecting me? Who's the boss? Is it Tony Danza's wife? Oh, these are the little gnomey guys. Wolbrin Bongle. Wolbrin.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
I just can't get this jar of pickles open.
To you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
Me?
And the
I've committed a lot of crimes.
Guardians are to blame for all of it.
In my case, it would probably be valid if someone... Listen, hey. Cheer up. We're here to help.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon.
Really?
An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
Well, how do we stop them?
By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams.
That seems pretty bad.
I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
So... can I help?
I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that
I don't know what a
their
Gondian
hands
is.
can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind
Hey,
of fire.
high on the weave, man,
Get the
bro.
bomb inside
Oh,
the
shit.
facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Gale is in the camp, smoking. get a hit of this weave, man.
Everyone in the foundry would be killed. Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
You do not speak to Barkus like that. Here's the thing, Bongle. Bongle is all about us. Bongle knows that we are a treasure. But Bongle hasn't realized that if he wants our help, he's got to be nice to Barkus. I'll put a stop to those mechanized horrors.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get
Everyone
along.
loved that.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke
Beautiful.
into the sky day and night.
Beautiful
Getting
building.
inside won't be easy.
Love
But
it.
when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Here. I don't know if you have anything to say.
Can't give up now.
Barkus.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians?
Wait, are we using it on the Gondians
They
or
are
on the
inventors,
robots?
Just like us. They're snickety and self-important too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
Or is the idea that we're going to be...
Speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Okay, so it's like we're going to be going into the factory, blowing the factory up because it has all the steel washers in it, but it's going to have all the scientists and stuff who were making all that shit. And then it's the so they're going to be also dead. I get it. Okay. Well, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
I would probably... My approach to this would be, hey, scientists, why don't you get out? Because I'm going to blow this place up.
I need a quick word.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Nothing.
Good. I'd wish you luck, but I know you won't need it.
Time to press ahead.
Why am I walking everywhere? Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. That's what's going on here. What do I even have that's so heavy? 21,000 gold. A shit ton of alchemy. A 32 power rune powder bomb, though. That's probably doing quite a bit. That's a little better. Okay. Philomene.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
I'm glad I could diffuse the situation.
Funny. You're gonna need that sense of humor here. I overheard you're gonna be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Walburn wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Nichols.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yeah, it's an earthquake. Come on. We live in LA.
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock.
Inside the computer?
Why it shakes. It only screams. I want to go home.
Bumpnagel.
You think I want
Whoa,
my
whoa.
clan facing down one of those
What happened to your head?
machines with
Whoa.
cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
What? Oh. You have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Whoa! Stop doing that. Bumpnagel, I don't like you. Oh, Bumpnagel. Gnomes, halflings, and dwarves gain extra dexterity. Pfft, not me, though. Okay, you take 6 to 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack per turn and to double your movement speed. Okay. I mean, that could be useful to have. You never know. And arrows and stuff.
Now let me get back to it.
Stop! Oh. Bump Naggle. Are you gonna do some weird face thing too?
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
How do you know I'm not?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Love your hair though. Della.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
Maybe. That's the plan. Not comfortable with the collateral damage, though.
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
Yeah, but like the long-term repercussions of my actions. That's not really something I'm able to think about too much as a man in a video game, you know? I'm more like concerned with the short term and maybe the medium term. Okay, so that was Earth Elementals all the way over there? What the fuck? What if I teleport? Nope. Oh, I hate that. Summons cannot travel through waypoints. Oh, there he goes. Right up the roots.
Nearly there now.
Another step forward.
Up on the hill.
They've just joined, but are settling in well.
Bard dance. We'll take a look at that in a second. Okay, let's first of all give this guy back his letters because we've solved a federal issue.
Stumbled across those letters yet?
Oh, why I have. And you know what? I would like some extra money for it. Now that it is mentioned.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
I didn't think about reading them. Maybe I should have.
Normal service resumed at last.
Hey, can I read those letters? I'm curious. I want to know what's in them now. Okay, so we learned we've got evidence for this murder. We'll have to bring it to the detective, though. Maeva speaking.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
No, you're allowed to trespass as a kid.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the jinny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
I wouldn't. You go for it. Yonks. Zog.
Got camp bits and bobs from Ganthalan's dance.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Neverwinter. I know that reference.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
What if I want to handle you with my
There's
fist?
already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
And I want a pony.
What's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not really the bit.
Emmett. That is true in most real situations, but not this one.
He's a little nervous.
Montgomery.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
I like Benji.
Dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
How does he know that I like to stick cheese between my piggy toes?
Pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next.
I'm gonna go
Hello, and
stick my foot into a
Circus of the
heap of
Last
monster.
Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Ooh, a circus. Well, why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Hi.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Okay, let's go in.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
I am.
Benji?
I've done a lot of murder, frankly.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along.
That's fair.
No circus
I've
for
killed
you.
a lot of people, like I said. I'm a friend of Lord Gortash. You have to let me in, even if I am a murderer. Sorry.
Oh, wait now. Let's not be too hasty, shall we? Any friend of Gortash is a friend of ours. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the clown. Gotta check that guy out.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
The narrator's like, is this right? Dribbles the clown. No, I'm just kidding. The narrator's great. Dribbles the clown? Zara the mummy? interpret the hand movements.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Ah, yes. Mmm. I'd like to see her face paints. Face painting kit. I think that sounds good. Let's put that baby on. Where is it? Maybe I'll go by latest. There it is. Can we see it? Sort of. Okay. We got to get one for everybody.
Reporting.
And then for Asterion. And Jaheira.
Waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's got the clown face print now. We all running with the hatchet.
On my way.
Okay, this looks like a game of chance. Akabi, destroyer of planes.
Approach, ugly one.
You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 though. What can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Mr. Jackpots. I want the jackpots. Can I have the jackpot? What is it?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Oh. Kratos is being very mean to me. Well, I do want to spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
500 though, man. Perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
But I want jackpot.
You may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
So is this rigged?
Alas, no jackpot for you.
Can I spin again? Will they just let you spin forever?
Alas, no.
Can I spin again? Come on, baby. Come on.
Alas.
Can I spin again? Come on.
Alas. Alas! Alas!
Ah, these rates. What are these rates?
Alas! No! Alas!
Alas!
No jackpot for you.
All right, hold on.
Ugly one. But you...
Let's not spend 7,000 gold on nothing. Lovely place you got here. Check it out.
Approach! Ugly one. Yes! Behold! Spin!
Alas!
Win prizes beyond your
Alas!
tiny imagination.
Alas!
Your miserable life.
I want to spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Okay, so there's a perception check that happens.
Alas!
Alas!
No jackpot for
Maybe Asterion will be good at this.
Behold! Spin! Let us see.
You notice a glint
Aha.
in Carby's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas!
Alas!
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, a Kabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however,
Alas!
gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I could turn you into something vile. Choose.
Let's save first. Because I have to choose the wrong option. Because I think this will be funny.
My fury.
Jeez! I have become cheese. Cheesy smell. Whee! You can do a cheese jump. Man. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people have been praising Astarion's voice actor, but I think his character is just a little too cheesy. Okay. Let's not be a cheese. I am having a Gouda time. It's hard to even believe it.
I am, however, feeling gracious.
All right.
So I will forget.
I spin. Alas!
Alas! No jackpot for you.
Okay, so that doesn't do it. I want to see if we can get some kind of prize out of this. Is there any permutation of events? That's right. No harm in trying.
I am, however, feeling gracious. Soon I will forget this and allow you to
You
spin
Swiss
again.
every shot you don't
Or
make.
I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Perhaps my eyes were mistaken.
The cabby knows you are stupid, and thus forgives you. Now be gone. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
What's the point? You've rigged it. Cheater.
A cabby warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
We've got cheesed again.
These things have stayed interesting.
Can you stop you from being transformified?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not.
Last prize I won was nothing but junk.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal returns! Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. How did I get a hand? The other hand of Vecna. The other hand of Vecna, not as powerful as its sister, yet still provides superior scratching capabilities.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
Is that what I got for the wheel spin? Its loyal axe always returns to its owner after being thrown. However, it has no eyes in their dreadful aim and returns blade end first. Ah, okay. So that's not good. Cheesomancy. Can we learn the secrets of cheesomancy? The wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for while one might think that to amuse themselves with the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheesard, which is a cheese wizard, can of course bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of Waterdavian, but those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with the curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny luirin and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerant.
Moving ahead.
Well, hello.
Oh, how'd you get over there, buddy? Okay. So, I'm wondering if there is actually any prize to even be won.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Oh.
What now?
Approach, behold, spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And let us...
Maybe Minthara will win.
Alas, no jackpot.
Reverse rain cloak.
Whatever it takes.
Afro, beyond spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny... Let us... Alas!
Alas!
No jackpot for you! You failed to win the grand prize.
Wait, what did I get? A Shress's Caress voucher. Ooh, a free drink at Shress's... Oh, expired a year ago.
Keep your distance, girl.
Nope.
Red-handed. Caught with your hand in a
Oh.
pocket.
Prizes found only in the most exotic.
Well, how about that?
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
How about that? Calliope Blingsdorf.
Now, I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
What's up for discussion?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Hey, Fred. It's Fred Willard.
Scummy ball bag, move! I got to clean!
Well, okay, well, you gotta clean, you gotta clean.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Are those the same guys from the Hag's Lair? I thought we killed them. Hello, Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I'd like a statue.
My wife
5,000 gold.
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Hmm. How about a statue of me in my night clothes?
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles.
I would say naked,
Have
but
your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it.
you know
We guarantee it.
they would do it, though. And I don't want to get kicked off Twitch.
Don't forget. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
You've got Wall of Stone, Stone Skin, Flesh to Stone. Yeah, we'll buy that. And that.
Wondrous. My wife will be most pleased.
My wife. Is this the wife?
It's been an age.
Hey, hot stuff. I've got a pretty hot wife of my own over here. Just one more thing.
Nose was as crooked as you my darling. He was simply... Ah, the adventurer...
Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Oh, we can't pickpocket?
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
That's alright. Listen.
Alright. What now?
If there's anything that's worth spending 5,000 coins on, it's a sexy statue. Look at that. True hero of Baldur's Gate. And they even added a little bit of purple, what is that, balayage? That's a pretty great statue. Now that's art. If I ever saw it. A clown's severed hand.
Every sail, Papa Sergi.
Anybody?
Papa sells good things.
Popper.
Oh.
Hey, Popper.
Hobgoblin. Want a Treato?
I want a Treato.
I has lots of Treatos.
I want a Treato.
And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
You sound like a nice. Let me see the Treatos.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Dark displacement gloves. Oh, when you throw something, you change places with them. Strange.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Come to Papa. Lucretius.
Lucille! It's Pose!
Look at that hand in the back.
Then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step.
Boris is not cut out for this. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me.
Merkel can't help
Please
you.
make the art of dance
Not
look
anymore.
Like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I think Lucille is my favorite, though. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Scratchy. Itchy and Scratchy. Oh boy. The gang's all here. High wire Hilda.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
You're not on a high wire. It's a metaphorical high wire, then?
Hey, maybe
Hey.
steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Well, maybe they're hungry then. Hello, Karen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
I do look tasty. Let me talk to, Shadow Whiskers first.
Another. Good.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
You will show me what? What will you show me?
Look. See?
Mm-hmm.
Friend, they laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
Well, when exactly are you doing this?
Soon.
Soon? Let me take a look at this cage.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Let's break the lock. Sorry. Somebody's upset.
He doesn't look too good.
Alright, let's talk to you. Crimson.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
Here, I have something you can eat. What did I give you? Here, have a clown hand. Is that better? You all better now, buddy?
Meat. Meat.
Okay. Yeah, you know, terms... I feel like if you feed the animals, they are generally more happy.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Those guys definitely don't look like they're evil, is what I have to say about them.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
It's Dribbles.
Do you know why?
Dribbles!
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Way! That is pretty good stuff.
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I will watch. In stony
He got the
silence.
stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Way!
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
The heart of a lion and the wings of a bear.
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Uh-oh. What are you going to do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Well... I mean, you love the spotlight, don't you, Asterion? Here's your big chance.
What? No, don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Asterion.
Of course! What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you.
Yay!
Absolute.
I don't know about that message. Oh! Well, that's not very nice.
Is this part of the show?
Fyodor. Okay. Dribbles the clown. Bitey Buddy. Ryland. Karen. These guys are cool. Hold on. Which one is Ryland? You're Ryland. Bitey Buddy. Okay. Why don't we Misty Step away? That way we're not involved in this situation here. Haha! And then Hunter's Mark. Onto you, Ryland. Oh, he wasn't even a real person. I can't believe it. I trusted Ryland.
Here comes the punchline.
Oh no, he's got a hammer. He's like Gallagher. Somebody said I'd always knew I would die at the circus. It's, yeah, it always happens. Okay, let's be Owlbear. Well, we didn't really get to try the Diplosaurus, so maybe that one. Aha! Okay, Fyodor is over there. And Karen is over here. Oh, we only get one action?
Bring me into battle.
Rude. $60, $45. Yeah. Nope. Okay, well, you tried your best. You old brain man.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, so we have old Dribbles not wearing any metal. Fyodor, he's got metal. I want to be careful about using too much AoE here because there are some cowering citizens here who do not seem particularly guilty in this situation. This could end up poisoning a lot of people. Doing a lot of friendly fire.
Yes.
Another fight. Let's go.
I guess that's kind of like the trick here with like this part, right? Because in the rest of the game you are fighting pretty much just like places where it's like, oh, everybody's bad, you got to kill everybody. And now it's like you got to be a little bit more careful. Like a little bit more careful. Okay, how much would this do? Yeah, it's not that much. Okay, now they're slowed. That's something.
On your
then we can do... It's a single target. Can we hit both of them? That would be cool. Probably not. Not the bitey buddy. Missed? Oh, I missed.
More skirt.
Oh, he was not real either. That was not the real Dribbles the Clown.
The mark of Mahler on me.
Oh. Wait, is that not... I thought he was the bad guy.
Shame we did not get to kill a real.
That's true. Inthara always has the right idea. Too bad we didn't get to kill a real clown. Clown hammer. Yellow outline are bystanders.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
You know, he rushed into battle. I thought maybe he was with them. Turns out he was just trying to do his job, you know. I'm glad he didn't hold it against me. What happened to Dribbles the Clown?
I killed him.
Oh.
Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Well, I guess Dribbles is dead then. Where is his corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Oh yeah, she's always doing her art projects. Needs like some clown body parts. What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Really? Can you be any more specific? Apparently not. Why did you single me out from the crowd?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
You were right. You did die from me. What type of creature are you?
A shape
What type of creature, mon, are you?
People call us doppelgangers.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm something of a doppelganger myself. Bitey Buddy. Bitey Buddy is innocent in all this. Bitey Buddy was just Bitey Buddy. Here you go. Come on out. Buddy. You're free.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
That's very funny. You deserve to be treated better. I'll open up your cage.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles.
Oh, that face of Dribbles.
He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
No problem. What about you?
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
Forever to clean this place up.
Don't give me trouble now. Seems to be stuck.
Ah. Somebody broke your dang lock. Sorry about that. Anyway.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
Tell me about
I
it.
thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back.
I think I have his chest, if you need.
In love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Dribbles is dead.
Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling?
The whole thing?
I'll resurrect him. The show must
Oh,
go
God.
on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
Okay.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I hope we get her robe as a treat. I like how the people are just still here. Hanging out. They're like, yeah. I mean, the show's over, but like...
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
This is the greatest show I've ever seen.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
I trusted him. My hero, Dribbles.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
No, people love Dribbles.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Okay, well, maybe one person could have gone and it would have been fine. Hey, buddy, no hard feelings, right?
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
We saved the day. Let's see. Well, I think...
Work to be done.
I think there's one more thing that we should do tonight.
Shake off the dust.
Oh, not you.
What to do?
I don't know why it starts us off in this barn. But... it's a little premature. Like, we didn't really utilize this rest very well. But... what? Hello?
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I mean, probably just that one.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender.
No.
Serve me, and I will ascend you.
Ooh.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons.
How exciting.
My chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Well, I would tell her to stand her ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. But she's already gonna do that. You do it on your own, girl.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Nipple.
I can see.
That's
Orpheus
a.
will live, and I will hear his.
That's just a nipple shot.
Is my word.
Classic nip shot.
Word is nothing. You are nothing.
Mom's mad.
I will tear your flesh from your bones and
You are grounded, young lady.
while you beg for death, I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Whatever, Mom. I swear, we are not going to her house for Thanksgiving.
Breathe deep and move.
What's up, Karlak?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier.
Yeah.
Can't wait to be home.
Well, she'll be
Anything
fine.
that comes after that is extra.
She's gonna be okay. Come on.
Always makes my day better.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
At least you were dressed up for the
Lizelle has
occasion.
courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lizelle, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Lazel's finally seen the light.
It's quite
and
good.
turned
It's
on
quite
her
a good game.
mistress. It took a little time, but she got there.
Oh, she did.
Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
I can't imagine what you're referring to by saying that, Astarion. I don't know how that has any relevance to you in your life.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered...
She turned her backeth on Vlaakith. Okay, bye. Minthara.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Can I kiss you? Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
You're on edge. Orin's influence?
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Listen, despite your protestations to the contrary, it's clear that you're afraid. It's okay to be afraid. Given Orin's powers, it would be madness not to be. Oh boy. Okay, we did it.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again.
Absolutely. I promise.
Thank you. Together, we will survive her.
Yes. We won't let that clown get in between us. Why do I still have these options? You can protect yourself
Against
as well.
Orin. I have my doubts. We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
Can I kiss you?
I am yours. Come to me.
I was thinking for sure that would be a no.
You give me courage.
I'm really glad that we have her in the clown makeup for this.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, boy.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Oh, and Lae'zel wants to talk. I can't imagine what about.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void.
Yeah, we'll probably kill her at some point.
Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Your own regent is terrorizing you. Good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence.
Aww.
No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, Mastilna Fortune in
Well,
Mary.
so we got her off the idol worship, and then she was like, I know how to solve this. New idol worship. Yeah, what about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my
Okay, well,
To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
well, I don't know that we're exactly going to be doing that, but... Well, what next?
We find Voss at Sharessa's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Oh, man, it's going to be just... we ended up missing him, and, you know, I tried to make the scheduling work, but oh well, so... Huh, well... Anyway, about Orpheus, would it be so bad if he were to...
Very well.
Stay in his sort of prison that he lives in forever? Anyway, just think about it. All right, see you later.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, Mind Flayer. We were supposed to have a special Bang Town with Nanthara. Leave me alone.
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
We don't have to call it beautiful, Emperor.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Oh, the words everyone loves to hear. Your company is disgusting. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin. When she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements.
Because I'm a weird tentacle man, and no one wanted to go and have a meeting with me.
Conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach.
Aw, but
I'm
it's
not entirely unwelcome.
But a hug is nice.
Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
How about a hand squeeze? Fine, I guess it is pretty helpful.
Quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Enough of the hand squeezes. Please, I'm married. Well, what the heck? We were promised some schmexy Minthara action, and we didn't get it. And now, there's a little child here.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
What are you doing here, kid?
Me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
I don't... Look at the face Minthara is making. It's a very stinky face. Yeah, okay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, kid. A letter from Arabella. Okay. See you later. Arabella's gone to the city then. We may yet see her again. And let's just, for good measure, say hello to this kitty cat.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm going to hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat.
Hey there, anime.
To spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Can I pet you?
Please don't.
I am. I'm feeling better. Okay. So, while we didn't get any special Bangtown with Minthara, there's always next time. I think what we'll have an excellent to-do on Friday, something to look forward to. And in the meantime, I mean, we've got a little sexy statue, at least, right here. A little something for the eyes to enjoy. In the meantime, I'm going to be back on Sunday, where we're going to be playing probably Lethal Company, but we also have lots of fun games that have been sent in by you, the community, just like this game was sent in by zombies. And if you want to send in a game, you're welcome to do so. Just get at me on Discord, or friend me on Steam, or whatever you like. I had an excellent time. I'm glad to be back. I'm happy to not be sick anymore, and I'm sorry that I was sick and couldn't stream for all of you. So, hey, tune in for some more streams. I'm feeling better now, so I'm going to stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Baldur's Gate again on Friday. So tune in for that. YouTube is at youtube.com/HellzoneClub. We've got Discord, we've got Twitter, and you can visit those places. I will see you on the morrow. Don't take any wooden nickels now. Because, I mean, best case scenario, even if it was real, it's like a nickel. What are you going to do with that? Come on, think a little bit. Alright, have a good one, and I'll see you in hell.